Alright, so we're back. I'm just looking at my Bennett real quick. Hi, Simply. Who's back? Wait, are you saying you're back or I'm back? Alright. Okay. Let me enter this code. I forgot I need to do this code real quick. Hold on. Count, redeem code, enter code. Go to it. B S P D 3 Z R X U 985 985. Yay, there we go. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for Shockwave to join in. Good. I haven't really slept at all. Been up for like 16, 17 hours. Well, I took probably maybe like every like a 3-minute power nap. As I was playing Genshin Impact. But that's about it. I probably got like 6 minutes of sleep. Maybe literally I only got 3 minutes of sleep. Cause I gotta get this stuff done, and I got before this event ends. So I got a lot to do before 21 hours. No, make that just 20. Oh yeah, I recovered from being sick, semi. I got a runny nose now, but I'm pretty much recovered from being sick from the past week. You've been up for about 13 hours? Dang. How's your day been, Simply? But yeah, Simply, your day been good? If you didn't hear me earlier, besides the host staying up for 13 hours. Yep, we just gotta wait for everyone to join back in real quick. Mostly Shockwave. Nothing to complain about. Alright, alright. Just waiting for Shockwave saying that he's here. And then I'm gonna start. Then I'll start the Archon quest. I gotta stay up. I gotta stay up. I can't go to sleep. I gotta stay up. I can't go to sleep. I'm rubbing my eyes so I don't go to sleep. I'm so nervous. I am so nervous. Oh yeah, simply. Um. How? What have you like? You? I'm. If I remember correct, you play Genshin Impact. So, um, how are you enjoying it right now? Come on, Shockwave, where you at? Shockwave, if you're the one lurking, let me know that that's you so I can start. It's okay, Simply. You don't have to play it every day. I know sometimes playing it every day is a burnout. Yeah, but let me guess, Simply, have you been feeling burnt out of Genshin Impact? And it's like that, you just been playing other games? Hey, there we go. Hey, Shockwave. Alright, you guys ready for me to do the Archon quest? Are y'all ready? Okay, so sometimes if I stop moving and I'm quiet for a good 3 minutes, you guys gotta be like, Amy, did you fall asleep? It's like that. Y'all gotta keep me motivated, keep me going to get this done. You guys are pretty much like my energies right now to keep me motivated to do the Archon quest done, as I am practically going on with no sleep. Alright, I took my drink. Okay. Where's my charger at? Right here. Here we go. Yikes. You get all these together. Hold on. What's this? Alright. Here we go, you guys. I'm ready. Okay. Let me check my phone. Have it right here. Oh shoot, what happened to that? Omnimus over the mortals, okay. Okay. Here we go. The immovable god and eternal Etheum, 3 wishes. Go to Komariti House, setting foot on Inazuma's main island, Narukuma Island. For the first time, you carry your invitation letter to Kimura Tea House, not knowing what might happen next. Shoot, which one was, invitation. Invitation. Ragged notebook. Excuse me, travel permit that allows travel through Inazuma with this in hand, not freely to enter and leave Rito. Oh, here it is. Invitation. Kimura Tea House. Invitation letter. Whoever has this invitation letter may enter Kimura Tea House. It has the seal of the Yashiro Commission on it. Alright. Oh, I didn't navigate it. My bad. Did I ever talk to that guy? Yeah, I did. Alright, here we go. Let me make it morning. Alright, so for so the drill is if there once a cutscene starts, I'm gonna be muted. Wait a minute.
Surely it'd be more interesting for the protagonist to discover their ability to stop time here.
I wasn't sure if I've ever talked to those guys, so.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Oh yeah, I've never been here. How can I help you? May I ask about the, goodbye. Goodbye, Outlander. How may I help you? May I ask about the Almighty Shogun? Pretend throughout the world she keeps eternal. Never mind, had a problem with that. Of course, it's better we have Outlander with the lucky few such as yourself. Could instantly you follow the rules here. Hey, welcome back, Jay. I'm just now starting the Archon quest. Bulletin board notices regarding all sorts of matters. Post do not post without authorization. Okay, yeah, okay, my bad. Alright, here we go, you guys. Yeah, settling on Nakama Island for the first time, you carry an invitation letter to your tea house, knowing what might happen next. Kimura Tea House invitation. And then travel permit. Alright. Here we go.
to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
It's been quite some time since I've seen anyone show up with a new invitation letter. I wish you two luck.
Okay, I haven't actually talked to him before. Who are you? What are you looking at, huh? Goodbye. You get this cruddy place with its cruddy tea and lack of cleanness. ... What are you staring at me for? The tea's absolutely disgusting, by the way. Give me a crow's spittle any day. Flat. Never mind. The tea, even the scenery is bad with all these outlanders skulking about in an Inazuma shop. And they say that this is some high-end pad that only serves an upper-class clientele. This place might as well be a straw hat as far as I'm concerned. If it weren't for an artificial assignment, I wouldn't have wanted to be here. Official assignment, you say? Oh, it's all thanks to the outlanders. You sit and enjoy the fruits of others' hard work, and you always cause trouble. Take that guy from Sisnaya, for example. He's been good for nothing all this time. He just wandering around asking about things, and he's been around forever. If it weren't for the fact that he's been staying in that old tea house, I would have... Bah, why am I telling you this? Who are you anyway? You better watch it. Don't let me catch you doing anything, and I won't be nice if you get in my way. Alright, here we go.
What kind of tea is this?
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where did the human-looking Toma go? So, you're a dog?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one. But it still doesn't really add up.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So how did we do in our test? I didn't really like that first option because, I mean, he already mentioned the test, so this is why I went with the second option. The courage to face the lightning. Ooh, good thing that popped up now it is. Hold on. Alright. There we go. Okay, so how did we do in our test? The courage to face the lightning is the one I'm choosing.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend? You mean he died in a duel before the throne? Now I kind of want to go leaning more towards Kazuha's friend. I was potentially going to do, you mean he died in a duel before the throne? But the Kazuha friend one is, you know, it's the most obvious one, of course. But the reason why I choose, you mean he died in a duel before the throne is because it just suits the thing he met next. Okay, you mean he died in a duel before the throne?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, will we be allowed to meet the Shigaragi Himigimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Yeah, I heard about this chest. Oh. Stage. We're having a party now. Woo-woo.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Delicious tea.
Phew, Khmer Tea House is such a great place to drink tea. If only I had an old classic text on hand. See you. Go on your way. Look for me if you need anything from the tea house. About books from the past. Youngster, are you also interested in old times as well? Oh, crud. If you have to read some of these old classic stories nowadays, I'm sorry, it's not that disapproving of the younger generation. It's just the fact that your publishing house has been focusing on light literature recently. I really can't accept that. Pondering, thinking, coming up with the right words are all part of fun of literature. Using simple and forgettable pleasures to win readers over, I don't think it's a good trend. Hold on, let me see. And not bad kids like you are rare. You have to read these old classics slowly nowadays. I'm sorry, it's not that I disapprove of the younger generations, it's the fact that yay. Okay. And then oh, Jay, how are you feeling, by the way? About Camaro Tea House. It's hard to find a classy tea house in Inazuma nowadays. Indeed, only when those who understand real culture gather together can we maintain the serenity of this place. I heard from Kazu that you were invited by the Kamisato clan to Camaro Tea House. If Kazu is around, you can feel free to relax here. About Kazu, many people have taken in by Kazu's weak, girly appearance and have paid the price. This girl is not just a talker, she can handle herself really well. She is the offspring of the Kamisato clan's retainer. Her swordsmanship is impeccable, though she's nowhere near as good as me. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, with her skills, she is definitely qualified to be the gatekeeper of Community House. Perhaps she's even overqualified. About Tamaru Tamaru is very cute. He is an old friend of mine. Back in our Shima Subin days, we were both well-known hunks. Haha. Shima Subin. Haha. I would remiss not to mention my grand history if we're going to talk about that. Back in that day, I was an instructor at Ninja Village. No one dared to not greet me when they saw me. Tamura followed me around back then as well. We served the Kamisato clan loyally together. Now that both of us have retired, I'm not sure if they can still count on those youngins. They're probably still expecting me to give them a score, I bet. I'll bet. See you. Going on your look for Tamura if you need anything from the tea house. Alright. Now let's continue on with the story. There's another dude in here. It's another peaceful, carefree day. Goodbye. Goodbye. Take care. May I ask who you are? Hello, welcome to Tamura Tea House. I'm the doorman for the Kamisato state. That being said, I really have nothing better to drink here. It's far more relaxed compared to the days where I still had a vision. It's not bad at all. Your vision? Dummy son, even though I've lost my vision, I am not actually a victim of the vision hunt degree. I lost mine in a competition fair and square. Back when I was a polearm instructor, I challenged Kamisato Ayato in a duel of polearms. Having learned the secret technique of the Kitian school, I thought I was invincible. But as I expected, how could I defeat Kamisato Ayato with my limited skills? After losing, I handed my vision over. Strangely, losing the vision felt like letting go of a heavy burden. Those obsessions I had before all disappeared from that day forth. I no longer stepped into Kamisato clan estate and became a doorman instead. Kamisato Ayato not only has excellent submission, but has great skills with polearm. It's really an honor that I can still serve him as an ordinary doorman. I thought he was supposed to be Claymore. I thought Ayato was supposed to be Claymore, not polearm. As long as a peaceful life is easy to come by, as for me, I no longer need to slave away for some glittering little ball. You cross blades with Kamisato Ayato. That was my youthful ignorance. Please forget about it. In my current job, I probably won't be needing a sword or a spear. A scale with a spell are probably little use. If you don't mind, please accept it.
Books were more interesting in the past.
Bye, take care. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, look at the cute little doggy! Woof. Can you understand me? Goodbye. Woof.
More interesting in the past.
Who's the handsome doggy? You are. Woof, 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 woof. Can you understand me? Oof. Have you met someone who smells like me before? Oof. Can I sign a contract with you to work here? Woof, woof, woof. Alright. Let me see.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Alright. Do I still have that invitation or is it gone? Yeah, I still got that invitation. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna leave now. Go to the statue of the omnipresent god. Alright, here we go.
The books were more interesting. Delicious tea.
I'm gonna admit, I am freaking nervous. I just hope everything goes well. Alright, here we go.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Hi, Kada. Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree? I'm doing the, Archon quest, Kada. Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity.
I know, Kata. And yeah, I've been busy and I put it off. Even during the days where I had plenty of time, I was just like, it just got put off. And now I'm forced to do it because of the event. So here we are.
The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
One week left for Toma to come home. Yeah. I'm still gonna wait until like a few days before Hu Tao's banner ends before I pull on Hu Tao's banner, and I hope to get Hu Tao and Toma. It's gonna be so exciting.
And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that sound just now? I want to remove my 50-50 though too. I have 50-50 as well. So do you want Hu Tao, Kata? Do you like really want her? Or are you hoping to lose 50-50? What was that sound just now?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? that when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition.
We don't know when Ganyu comes out, cause reruns should be happening, but you know, they're probably doing Hu-Tao because of Halloween, so you know they could end up doing like Albedo or Shao and stuff like that instead of like Ganyu after Hu-Tao. Kata, you gotta think it like that. Like we don't know the order of how this rerun's going. Hold on. My mic was tangled up, sorry. Hold on. And hope lose 50-50 to get Kaching, Albedo, the forgotten character. I hope Albedo gets a rerun. I don't know when, but whenever he does, and whenever Ganyu does, I'll pull for them.
So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power?
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Alright, sorry about that.
I'm not sure this kind of future.
Be right back. I'm gonna do the pray. Okay, I see you, Kita. Craig, where we gotta go now? Carry, for the first time, you carry your invitation letter to community house, not knowing what might happen next. Oh, it did change a little bit. Main island, for the first time, you carry your invitation letter, not knowing what might happen next. Okay. Go to Kamisato Estate. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me teleport. Where did my phone go? Don't worry, I was just saving the thingy. Hold on.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
I gotta fix my headsets. Hang on. Okay. Jay, how are you feeling?
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Welcome back. Hold on,
I shall
guys.
protect the lady of the clan.
How will the Sokoku decree affect that?
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
How will the Sokoku decree affect that?
Okay, well, I was hoping that worked, but it didn't. Oh well.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
We're... Might not, first time, carry your invitation letter to TL, not knowing what might happen next. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Here we go. Go to Kamisato Estate. Here we are. Enter the Yashihiro Commission headquarters.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top Dawn Winery. It's hard to top the Jade Chamber. Yeah, it's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
It's okay, Shockwave. Because you said Shockwave said he'll be right back. This is slightly anticlimactic. I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I did not come here to start a rebellion. I'm just here to meet the reigning Shogun.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
Okay, I will do as you wish. This is a tall order. I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great. Miss Kamisato's left, it seems. No cutting corners now, okay?
Are you able to go re-enter the Kamisato estate? Yeah or no? Look, look, look. So this is supposed to represent Ayaka, and this is supposed to represent her brother Ayato. I spot shinies. I'm grabbing these now just in case I can't come back in here. The village, the meaning of meaningless waiting. The village guardian who has lost his vision seems to have forgotten why he had remained there in the first place.
Miss Kamisato's left, it seems. No cutting corners now, okay?
Leave Yashihiro Commission headquarters. Ouch. The meaning of meaningless wait. Alright. Go to Conda Village and find out what happened. Alright, Conda Village. Here we go.
See, where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ask the crowd. Alright, here we go.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay. What could be the matter?
So, why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
We can't let him leave while he's in such a bad state.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
You lived here for a long time. Everyone depends on you. Everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Alright, hold on real quick. Hang on for a second. Hang on for a second. I gotta blow my nose again real quick. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Runny noses suck. But honestly, I'd rather deal with the runny nose than that like horrible cough and stuff like that. Find the clues to Tajima's memories. Alright. Oh, over there, okay.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
This looks like Teijima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait! There's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, There's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
Hang on. I'm waiting for the pop-up to get done. Alright, there we go.
Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we become separating during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There will be a safe home for us there. It's here.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Yellow letter. A letter unearthed from beneath a tree in Konda Village. It seems to convey a certain person's hope. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Alright, there we go.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Hold on. Phone's acting up. Let me get a second to get back to it. Alright, here we go. Oops, ignore that. um, my bad.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Sorry about the pauses. I'm literally I'm falling asleep a little bit. But I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there.
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart.
My bad. I was thinking there was a thingy right there.
How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Oh, this one's really deep. Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all, but I'm going with, yeah, me too.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Alright, give me a sec and we'll continue on to the next quest. Just hold on. Oh, it's you. How are your travels doing? Same-o, same-o. Done waiting for her most of my life. I still can't remember her voice. It looks something awful wrong with my head. I wish you good luck. See you again. And good luck to you as well. We'll meet again. So, any more thoughts about the Vision Hunt Decree? When Lord Kujo came to collect our commissions, he said this was a necessary step to achieve eternity. I don't really understand these grand ideals. I'm just an ordinary person, but I guess eternity is something that never changes. Something that never changes. I feel like I'm very close to becoming something like that. My heart is like stagnant water due to the lack of driving and ambitions. I can't feel sadness or happiness. It's like I'm dead inside. I'm not sure if this is a good or bad thing. All I can do now is accept it as my way of life. Maybe something will change again if it's more extraordinary event occurs, you know, such as your appearing in our village. Don't beat yourself over this. You know, that's the funny part. I can't even remember how she looks, even though I loved her so much, and you'd think I would be sad. But for me, forgetting someone is the same as having all thoughts of them saved. I easily feel anything for them. I can't even think of them. But she's probably the one that's really sad, seeing how I've completely forgotten about her. Still, thanks for retrieving those journals, even though you still have no recollection of her. It's good to know that I was once so determined. I will continue with hear from her the me from she would want to let her down.
I've already waited this long. May as well keep waiting.
Alright, let's see what's next. You did, how did the samurai who lost his vision become stuck as a Kwangmere troubles brought upon him by the people? Okay. Where's that at? Right here.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
Hang on just a second, guys. I was just saving it, don't worry. I was just saving the thingy, don't worry. Everything's okay.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Emergency provisions? Like emergency food? Hehe, Paimon.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
A person without a conscience is a person without honor.
The emergency provisions. What will we do without them?
Alright, still the same on that. I'm sorry guys, I'm fighting sleep, I'm fighting it.
The emergency provisions. What will we do without them?
Alright, here we go.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
That's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
What's going on? She's still okay?
Alright. Okay, that's still the same, alright.
Don't worry.
I never thought that one day I'd be relying on treasure hoarders to prove my innocence.
How will we ever get by without those provisions?
Enough lies! Cough up the provisions!
Don't worry. Hachiko will...
I've been to the outside world before.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in Hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Another test subject.
Dodge this!
How did the samurai who lost his vision become stuck in the Quagmire trouble brought upon him by the people? Alright.
You're open!
Get him!
Fry!
Wind blade!
Oh, there goes all the Mora! We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Hold on, I'm looking at my paper, trying to find my thingy. Not likely. Where the frick is that at? It's gotta be on the first page. Sad. Oh, there it is. Found it. Forget it. Tell us what you know about Kurosawa. Not likely. Word has it, you looted Kurosawa's house.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Hi, Star. Hope your day's doing good.
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back.
My day's going fine. I'm just trying to stay up so I can finish the Archon quest. So the pause and stuff is me accidentally like nodding off, but I'm trying not to go to sleep. I want to get the Archon quest done. I got to.
But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
Yeah, this is still Chapter 2, Act 1, Shockwave. Yeah, it's still Chapter 2, Act 1.
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Alright. Sorry. Let me see. Did we get anything in the inventory? Nope. Okay. Let me look at the quest again. Troubles brought upon them by the people. Okay, that's still the same. Alright, back to the village. I guess I gotta teleport. Do I? Yep. Talk to Oi at the general goods. Talk to Oi at the general goods shop and find out what happened. All right.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time.
Hold on. After I get done with this part of this cutscene, I'm gonna try and splash some cold water on my face to try and wake me up a little bit more.
Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now.
No, Shockwave, I got to stay up. That event ends today. I can't go to sleep. I haven't even been up. I've only been up for like 17 hours total. Wait. Okay, slowly I've been sleeping in and out a little bit. Technically, it's been almost 24 hours, but not really.
I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again, and see if he can remember anything.
It's okay. I'm actually feeling wide awake now. because I was getting a few minutes, like 1 or 2 minutes of shut eye. Might want to actually go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. If I go to sleep, I'm gonna be out for like a good 9 hours, and then it's gonna just be like a huge. I'm gonna have to finish the rest of the Archon quest. Plus, I only have this amount. I only got 20 hours to do this event, so it's gonna be 8 hours most likely to get the Archon quest done and this event done. So I rather push through it, stay up, and then pass out knowing that I got everything finished instead of going to sleep and waking up and then I missed my chance and then I'm just gonna end up having an anxiety attack. Because I missed out on an event. Here we go, here we go.
Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually...
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
The sword. Mind if we have a look? A lot of people did mind if we have a look, but it just doesn't make sense. I was like so confused if I should do just the sword or mind if we have a look, just because of the cutscene stuff to this. I'm thinking of doing the sword, ... Hang on, give me a second. I think I'm gonna change it. I don't know. Do y'all think which one do y'all think I should just do the sword or mind if we take a look? Because we don't really get a hold of the thingy. The sword. Mind if we have a look? I was leaning more towards mind if we have a look, but I don't know. I just feel like the sword. Is better now. You did the sword? Okay. Hang on, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Hang on, give me a second. Dot, dot, dot. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Give me a second, give me a second. Yeah, just give me 1 second, hold on. Are you writing down what you say in the story? In a way, I have all my things down. Before I do a story, I actually look up the cutscenes. It's like that. And then I choose like what options that I think are good, and then sometimes I do second guess myself, and usually, you know, my viewers help me out, like now. But yeah, but I did change what I had written down to. I changed it to the sword, so that's what I was doing. Sorry. All right, here we go.
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey! If you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need, and look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. in any case. We must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision is no trifling matter. I'm gonna go with losing a vision. That's what I chose in the first place, because losing a vision is no trivial matter. Literally, it's the same thing, so I'm just gonna do with the one it starts with. Losing a vision is no trivial matter.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Don't worry, I was just saving the thingy. Don't worry, everything's okay. Hold on. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Bathroom break, and I'm gonna put some like cold water a little bit in my eyes just to wake me up a little bit more. Bathroom break. Be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, feeling definitely a lot better. Since I put a little bit of cold water in my eyes to kind of like freshen them up. Okay. Let's check the quiz thingy. A swordsman path is paved with broken blades. The sword master who aimed to be the greatest under Haven descended into madness. After losing his vision, you decide to help his disciples investigate the case. Okay, where do I gotta teleport to? Oh, okay. Really no need to teleport at all then.
sword person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
This one's more of a jerk thingy. I'm not going back until I'm not going back until I call him my sensei. We can wait till he's recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Alright. Let me talk to these two again.
I just hope Sensei doesn't have to endure this much longer.
Sensei will be fine. I'm sure of it. He's a strong person.
Certainly who aimed to be the greatest, I have been descended into madness after losing his vision. You decide to help his disciple investigate the case. So I gotta change it for the exorcism to 8 to 24. Alright. 8. This should work.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Follow the suspicious person's traces. Okay, that's still the same. Alright.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
That's one of it. Alright, here we go.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
What kind of tea is this? What a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister!
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei, too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Alright. So this is getting interesting. So something caused... So I guess his vision, losing his vision, has corrupted his mind or something. Oh, if Star's still here, what traveler did you choose? Did you choose Lumine or Aether? If you're still here, Star. Alright, here we go.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Alright, Shockwave. Oh man, I said, alright, Shockwave. Didn't hear me the first time.
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo-Shi's sweet art, will do our best to help you.
I will gladly join you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
Okay, go to the Grand Nakura Shrine. Okay. All the way over there, huh? Yep, all the way over there. Alright, here we go. Oh, Fred, hold on. Hold on. I just remembered I needed to go back here for a second. So, hold on. Where am I at?
I wonder what's on the other side of the ocean.
Here he is. It's you. It's been a while. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a safe journey. Hi. How's it been? Me, I don't even know where to begin. I don't think I will ever recover my lost memories, but when I told the sword my father gave me, when I hold the sword my father gave me, I can still feel traces of my past wishes. Can I truly walk the path of righteousness once again? It has. How are you doing? Yeah, goodbye. Oh my gosh, look at that doggy. It's so cute. Okay, now we can go to the shrine.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Alright, Jay, if you feel like super tired and When to go to sleep, just let me know that, if you decide to, like, get some sleep. I'm gonna keep staying up until I get that event done, and the Archon quest. I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm a lot wider awake, so I think I'm good this time.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Gosh, the one thing I hate is, like, I like that it's, you know, light day thingy, but when it comes to cutscenes, it sucks sometimes. Man.
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? you can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyoshi, sweetheart. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise, and I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yeah, it seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me. ...
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Okay, give me a second.
See that he stays safe.
Alright, I know blue screen, I know. Okay. Alright. Let me take a sip of my drink.
What? Another bad one?
summer blooms in prison. Return to Kamisato estate to see Kamisato Ayaka after filling Kamisato Ayaka's 3 wishes. You successfully win her trust, and now the next step is... Alright, where's my phone at? Alright. Teleport. So far, so good. So far, so good. It took kind of a little bit longer just because I fell asleep every like minute or two. Oops. But now we're picking up the pace. Alright, here we go. Jay, how you feeling?
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
The damage done by losing a vision can't be completely undone. Actually, we didn't really help at all.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Alright then, friend request accepted. Alright then, I don't know, I was thinking friend request accepted, just because, you know, it's like because of the game thing, like meme. Alright, we can be friends. Alright then, yeah. Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
It seems to be a fate worse than death. I hope they can one day be free from their torment.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, The lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. ... It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree. Yeah, I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me. Yeah, I'm still awake. Simply, I'm still awake. I had my doze moments. I was nodding off a few times, but I'm still awake. I said I was going to get this done. I'm going to get it done. But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd place my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
What kind of god is the raiding shogun? Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree? Have you raised, what kind of god is the raiding shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
I have no further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
I kind of want one too. Must have been where Venti went. Yeah, it must have been where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
He saved many others. It is only right that he should be saved too. Hang on. It is only right he should be saved too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, Breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone.
Hi, Noblitz. How are you today?
When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you. You want to know who you'll be meeting in Hanamizaka? Let's just say they'll be easy to find. You'll see what I mean when you get there.
Alright. After filling Kamisato Ayaka's 3 wishes, you successfully win her trust, and now the next step is... What does he sound? Woof. Alright, here we go.
The books were more interesting.
Oh my gosh, I didn't see him. Are you kidding me? If he is not there, I'm gonna be mad. 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 I just screwed up. I'm not gonna be actually mad. I'm just. Oh my gosh, I screwed up. I just screwed up. I shouldn't have gotten inside. I couldn't see. Come on, tell me, where are you at? Bruh. There he is! Oh my gosh, tell me you about gave me a heart attack, man. Please wait, dear customer. To you, what is your business in Community House today? See you around. Goodbye. Hope you have a safe journey. I'm here to play with Tamaru. Even you, if you're just some ordinary guest, I wouldn't have allowed it. Is Tamaru some Margot by the road that they may pet without even buying some tea first? Tamaru is the owner of Kameru Tea House. Every staff member working here has signed a contract with it and are to remain trapped here to work forever, unable to leave. Therefore, though I can make an exception to let you interact with Tamaru, I recommend that you watch yourself. You are looking forward to signing a contract with Tamaru? Well... You are still as cautious as ever. Kameru Tea House has the best view among all high-end tea houses on the street. Many customers come here on its account. But of course, there are some guests who come here for our owner. They don't really drink tea, but they do want to see Tamaru, which is troubling. They just barge in here without knowing the first thing about this place. Their bravery is indeed commendable, but I wouldn't make much of anything else about them. Only the guests who are approved by me may enter. As for the rest of the riffraff, I shall politely ask them to leave. Politely, you say? Yes. Do you have any doubts about that? As the hostess of a high-end house of the retainer of the Kamisato clan, being understanding is a necessary virtue. Even the guest is not an upstanding person. I will still treat them with respect as long as they know how to be respectful in return. Ooh, hold on. Da 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 da. There appears to be a odd person in the courtyard. Expected you notice as well. There's no need to worry. The young and capable individual with friends from many islands with professional knowledge and surprisingly great taste in tea is already under my surveillance. There will not be any problems. Alright, hot, Homa.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
What a pleasant surprise.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Hi, it's Dean. How are you today? So the vision they took was fake. Seems we were fooled too. Seems we were fooled too. So the vision they took was fake. Seems we were fooled too.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
No, it's not her Yoimiya's story quest. It's an Archon quest I'm doing.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
We were just on our way to rescue him. Miss Kamisato mentioned his name. Hi Adrian, how are you today? Miss Kamisato mentioned his name.
You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
Yesterday was beautiful for you in Genshin. Oh, what happened, Adrian? What happened, Adrian? That was so good.
So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
You reached AR-56 finally, and the Quaint Fates was blessed. Got Wolf's Gravestone. Oh, from Standard Banner, Adrian? From Standard Banner? Nice.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
After fulfilling Kami's, oh, okay. Still same thing. Oh yeah, who are you gonna put Wolf Gravestone on, Adrian? Who are you gonna put Wolf Gravestone on? Not only does it work well, D-Look, it looks good on him. Oh yeah, Wolf Gravestone is D-Look. I didn't know you had D-Look. I forgot you had D-Look. Wait, did you recently get D-Look? I forgot you had you had D-Look or something. Cause it's been a while.
Just as I planned.
But yeah, if I ever get Wolf Gravestone, and if I ever get D-Luke, I would totally give him Wolf Gravestone. Because it's, like, literally it's his claymore. Okay, do I need to teleport? Da 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 da. Nah, I can walk.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Night robber, privacy, fake documents been rampant recently. Smuggler, illegal trenders, people stirring up trouble, imprisonment, bribery, people who travel freely, Mandarin draft, stigmatization, exploitation, and descent. The above are all lies. None of this is true. Any vandal would be punished surely by a Tenjo commission.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Did you roll for a child? I've had child. I had child since, oh crud, wrong thing. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I was going to friend request the entire freaking time. Okay. I have had child since his second rerun. Yeah, I also got Yamiya. I'm pretty much free to play, by the way. But yeah, these are my characters right now. I'm pretty much free to play. I do buy Battle Pass and Walk in Moon, but that's about it. Huh.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Wait. Ah, there it is.
And I'll become an outstanding reader for sure.
I'm about to leave my parents and sister, though I come from a martial family. The thought still makes me uneasy. The war is really necessary. Will Her Excellency, the Ogasho, really take responsibility for the war for every one of us? As a samurai, perhaps now is not the time for doubt. A samurai should never be cold feet before a battle, nor should doubt, nor our shogun's decision. I urge you to turn yourself in for posting inappropriate messages to the public. You will receive a light sentence of detainment and re-education. Removing or defiling this message is prohibited. Alright, never mind then. I was just seeing if there was a special message.
Hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Some hostiles people have recently appeared in Azim City. We urge citizens to stay alert. If not, any suspicious outsiders enter the city, please report what you've seen immediately. Alright. Here we go. Secret passageway entrance. Police detention center, a location being used by the police station for temporarily detaining criminals as well as being heavily guarded. There are all manners of mechanisms to prevent criminals from escaping. Oh my gosh, for stonked up nose to make me not talk. Alright, here we go.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
What? Hey, welcome back, Shockwave, and what happened? What do you mean you're so done? Also, Child Third Rerun is a sign for us to get primos for other characters, but he came when I already had enough. Did you pull for him, for Child, Adrian? Oh yeah, did you pull for Constellation, Adrian, or no? Alright, here we go.
Cool it! Freeze! I must withdraw.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Show me what you've got!
No escape!
Disappear!
Dodge this!
Yep. Here.
Show me what you've got!
Hey, go!
Windblade!
Freeze! Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got! Clear cut! Dodge this!
Come a little closer.
Slash! Freeze!
You're in for a little shock.
I need to train harder.
Oh, that is it. Oh, I love that. Oh, that is a cool painting. I love that. I love that. Alright, here we go. See what is worth it, but not doing it. Hu Tao's 9 days away, coming back. It's too late to reconsider now. How many wishes, what's your pity and how many wishes do you have saved up for Hu Tao now, Adrian?
Battle formation!
Windblade! Cool it!
This ball looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Cool it!
Teach me a lesson. Brace yourself.
With the wind!
Show me what you've got. Free cut.
I'll race you there! Get him!
Dodge this!
Show me what you've
No
got.
one escapes my sights!
I must withdraw. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Not so...
Take this. Watch your step.
Windblade, dodge this!
No escape!
Allow me to strike first. I need to train harder.
Your pity is 60 stated and you have 15 fates and enough primos for around 20, so practically guaranteed. Nice, nice, nice. Humberto pulled for, okay, so Adrian, Humberto pulled for Child. He got Mona instead, but he's still grinding for Child. Because he really, really wants Child. So hopefully he gets him, but, you know, and doesn't have to hit soft pity again for him.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Brace yourself.
Oh, so sorry.
Show me what you've got.
With the wind!
I dare you.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Strike first.
Dodge this! Don't hold back!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Show me what you got!
No one escapes my sight!
Gosh darn it, poor traveler.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Come a little closer.
Show me what you've got! Windblade! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Don't be such a brute.
Free! I dare you! I need to train harder. Show me what you've got!
I'll race you there! Let it rain!
Cool it! Freeze! Busted.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. $34, $33, $32, $31, $30. Come on, come on, come on. 20. Almost, almost. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Dodge this!
Is there a way to get back up here? Lily, is there a way to get back up here? Oh, found it. Yay!
Sacrifice! Go, go, Baron!
Ha! It thought it was gonna hide that chest from me. Psych! Back from my shower, that took more than an hour. That's okay. Alright, here we go.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
It's doing good so far, Shockwave. I'm totally wide awake now. 100% I'm wide awake.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
We need to ensure we have a means of escape. We need to ensure we have a means of escape. We can only grit our teeth for now. Which one should I pick? I was originally thinking of doing the first one, but I'm leaning towards the second one. No, I only have to do Ayaka's story quest, Shockwave. I only have to do Ayaka's story quest because Yoimiya doesn't show up in Act 2 nor 3. Ayaka does, so I have to do Ayaka 1. I knew about Ayaka. Hi, Blue. I literally have not gotten any sleep. I'm trying to rush the, not like super rush the Archon quest, but I'm trying to get the Archon quest done today and get Kazuha's event done before it ends in 20 so hours. We can only grit our teeth for now. We need to ensure we have a means of escape. No, you only have to do Ayaka's. You don't have to do Yoimiya's Shockwave. I've already checked. We can only grit our teeth for now. We need to ensure we have a means of escape. we can only grit our teeth for now.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
She's also enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. I think Kazuha mentioned her before. Hang on a minute. Okay, I'm gonna change my, where'd the pencil go? Hang on. Kazuha, I think Kazuha mentioned her before. There. Alright. Yeah, she's also enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. I think Kazuha mentioned her before.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
We're in trouble now. They'll find us for sure if we don't do something.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
I knew we could count on you. Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Well, those guards deserve what they got. I'm beginning to think that this wasn't only intended as a distraction. Yeah, I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you. We will protect Master Masakatsu. We will protect Master Masakatsu.
Leave this place.
creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was on our side this time. All thanks to that person.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
After filling Kamisaka, okay, yeah, no, that still says the same thing. Never mind. Hold on. The next step is okay. Here we go.
I see. So Kujosara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujosara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler.
Hi Sky, how are you today?
But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I'm doing okay. I've been up, up all day and night. I probably won't be able to get on, I don't know if I'll be on Baruto, today. If I am, because I have to do this, a lot of stuff on Genshin Impact today.
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Let's stick to the classics. Let's be Team Daredevil. Now, I've already seen the scene with like both of them, and my favorite is Let's Be Team Daredevil.
Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dango, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
I know, right? He really wanted to win.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Alright guys, hold on a second. I have a dog that needs to go out. So give me a second. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take a dog out.
The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea. What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. What books were more interesting in the past.
Okay, I'm back, guys. So yeah, I had to now do Ayaka's story quest in order to do Act 2. Hold on, let me catch up on comments. Oh, y'all are talking about GTA. GTA. I only know about, like, I used to play a GTA game on the PlayStation 2 when I was a kid. I used to play GTA 5 a little bit. It was mostly my dad's game, and then I would play with it a little bit. GTA 5, the game's gone. I don't get the remasters or San Andreas Definitive or anything like that you're talking about, unless it's like part of GTA 5. I think I had to, in order to do this, I'd have to leave Komori Tea House, which is where I'm at right now. Guys, Fischl is my sister. So you're saying, are you saying the voice actor of Fischl is your sister, or you just have a sister named Fischl? Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Hold on.
What delicious tea.
Okay, I have no idea. The only official I'm thinking of is Genshin Impact. I don't know official that you're talking about. Rai. I'm just gonna say Rai because I don't know what you want me to call you. Oh, Doomsday Heist. Alright, so what I usually do when it comes to story stuff is I usually do separate streams. So like this stream was based on finishing chapter 2 act 1. I'll set up another stream in just a second, in a few, and it's gonna be called Ayaka's Story Quest. A girl as in the main protagonist. Hi, Kennedy. Yeah, I just finished chapter 2 act 1, Kennedy, and I'll be doing Ayaka's story quest next. Like all day is me doing story stuff in Genshin Impact, is the Archon and everything like that today. I have not I probably got a few minutes of sleep by nodding in and off, but that's about it. Hold on.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Okay, before I do Ayaka's story quest, I've literally been streaming, if you include my last stream, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours, and I only had a snack. It was small, so I am hungry, so I'm gonna get me something to grab me something to eat. So we'll do chill time, and I'll eat. And then once I get done eating, I'll set up the new stream. But yeah, let me go ahead and make me something to eat, so I'll be right back. Making food. Oops, sorry, Jay.
The books were more interesting in the past. Books were more interesting in the past. Delicious tea. Books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. Delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past.
Alright, I'm back. I just warmed me up a corn dog. I have no idea who, like, anything sports, racing, most guy stuff I won't know. So, I'm definitely gonna be clueless about stuff. The only thing I know is, well, I don't know like a lot of video games. I only know, so I really can't say I know like a few video games because I'm not that video gamer that knows a lot of stuff. I'm mostly an anime person. Anything anime related is what I know. Like legit, seen a lot of anime, so sometimes I forget the name of the anime just because sometimes the Japanese name of it is complicated, so it's easily forgettable. Hey Jay, don't forget to eat if you haven't eaten yet. I'm eating right now because I've been streaming on. If you include my previous stream, that's 6 hours plus 4 hours is how long I've been streaming for. And I only had like a small ice cream bar, remember? So yeah, it's been a while since I ate. So I already warmed me up a corn dog. I'm just waiting for it to cool down. Anyone, I'm, two number 9s. Not exactly what what the number 9, number 7 is or whatever. I'm just gonna assume it's fries or a burger. Anyone watching any new anime? Or, yeah, anyone watching any new anime / you're watching an old cartoon or something? Ooh, that felt not good. It's a busy day for me. I gotta do Ayaka story quest and chapter 2, Archon Act 2, and hopefully I can do 3. I'm not ready to do Yomiya ones, so I'm hoping it'll let me do the Yomiya ones without doing it. I'm going to try and main the Sasuke from Boruto. Alright, good luck with that, Sky. I think he's gonna be range, so range can be a little bit difficult the first try, trust me. It took some adjusting too. Right, I see. I thing is OP though. Oh, you mean the Sharingan? Right, are you talking about in a game or in real life? Oh. You might need to call if your sister fainted in real life, right? You need to call the doctor, because there could be either she fainted of heat, or because there's got to be something something. You got to call you probably have to call the ambulance, right?
Books were more
Sorry, Ryan. I deleted that one comment because it's like it's a cuss word, and I'm trying to keep it. I don't really want cussing in my channel that much. Wait, right? So you're either his sister, right? Are you and your sister in the same house? Like, are y'all right beside each other? Jay, I need you to check your Discord.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Are you talking? Okay, are you talking? Right? Are you talking about like in a GTA game?
What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past.
Mm-hmm.
What delicious tea.
So when the ambulance already got her, or they are on their way, Ra?
The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting.
Blue, this is
What delicious tea.
Blue, this is what you call like if you read it, think about it, and you'll see what's going on, Blue. Just think about it. Like when he said he called the ambulance, and when the ambulance got her.
books were more interesting in the past.
Okay. At this point, I don't know what to do. I finished eating my corn dog. I'm gonna have to grab another drink though in a second. What that indeed was indeed fast. The whole thing was a fast development. Yeah, yeah, I'll definitely have to, I'll let you know about that later, Blue. And this person's completely new to my channel, by the way. I've never seen their name before, Blue, by the way. Hang on. I need to,
Books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past.
it's okay, Blue. No one's perfect. You don't have to be perfect at your sentences. As long as I can figure out. Usually, I'll say like, "Oh, do you mean like so and so?" And if I really seem confused, I'll let you know so you can like retell it to let me know. Yeah, in a second, I'm gonna grab me another drink. Cause I ate a corn dog, so I'm gonna be good for a little bit. I still plan to do Ayaka story quest, then the Archon Act 2, then 3, and everything. Oh yeah, I have everybody knows that's what you're hearing, guys, by the way. I found out how to use Sasuke. Sweet. That's good to know, Ska. Oh wait, are you talking about adult Sasuke, by the way, in Baruto? Or like, was there a final battle Sasuke? I don't think they did a final battle Sasuke. Man, that would have been so cool. A final battle Sasuke. But they did final battle Naruto. Yeah, let me go ahead and I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me a new drink.
The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea.
I'm back. Ow, ow, ow. I'm really strong with Eno. Is Eno a VR character? Oh wait, yeah, she does. Oh gosh. I forgot. She's one of the VR masters. Okay. So, okay, so guys, I'm not saying the name. The person was trolling that it was fake, because there's no way it happens that fast. So that person was trolling. Even and just to let you know, the person was trolling us. Yeah, I realized my mistake on Eno, Jay. It's just I don't mess with the basic ones. Hold on. I gotta grab my phone. Oh yeah, I'm feeling better now. I got something to eat. Cause I was hungry. For the past hour, I was hungry, but I was like, screw eating. I want to get the Archon quest done. Then after I do the Archon quest, then I was gonna eat. Jay, I'm confused. Is that ones you completed? You still have a lot to do before you finish. I know. Yeah, that's the order the store to line. You still have a lot to do before you finished. Yeah, I know. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze. Ah, shoot. Sorry, guys. RIP headphone users. Oops. I was trying to mute myself. Thanks, Sky. Thanks, Shockwave. Yeah, sorry. Corn dog all over the microphone. No, I finished the corn dog. I finished the corn dog like 5 minutes ago. Alright. What I'm gonna do now, guys, is let me move things. I'm gonna do a new stream, alright, guys? And it's gonna be called Ayaka's Story Quest. Wait, oh, bless your heart, sweet child. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Y'all got, I don't know. I guess I'm left on a joke. Alright, well. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna set up a new stream. Because Ayaka's story quest is gonna start immediately once I leave this. Call it Ayaka and Yamiya's story quest. I don't know if I'm gonna need to do Yamiya's story quest though. I'll call it. I can always edit the video later. For now, I'll just call it Ayaka's story quest. And after I finish Ayaka's story quest, if the Archon quest is still locked, then I'll add Yomiya's thing to it. Probably. No, I don't think Ayaka's gonna take me that long. But yeah, I'll set up a new stream, guys. Give me 2 minutes. And a new stream will be popped up, alright? Because it's a long day for me. Like I said, I told y'all, if y'all read the comment when I uploaded a daily video, that I said the next time I was going to stream, it was going to be long. And so far, I've done about 10 hours, and it's going to keep on going. Alright? I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. Alright, see you guys in a few. Bye! I did that in such a stupid voice. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll see y'all in a few.